Und da haben wir alles, da haben wir alles. Hierchen. Hier, diesmal rosa. Orange. Okay, mein Stream ist alles in Ordnung. So, sieht hier ein bisschen heller aus. Ich glaube, das liegt wirklich am T-Shirt. Ja. Das liegt am T-Shirt. Das liegt am T-Shirt. So. Erweiterung links oben immer aktivieren. Lautstärke könnt ihr euch befehlig machen, wie ihr wollt. Ich muss da mit der geringeren Latenz immer wieder ummodeln. Ist immer wieder 1 bis 2 Sekunden. So, Eiskaffee haben wir auch intus. Dann haben wir das. Ja, immer schön trauend leben. Ja, Zuschauerstrahlen kann ich nicht wegmachen. PlayStation ist böse. Bin auch fast der Einzige, der das nicht schafft. Der macht ein Studio, Ich mache ein Studio. Ja, bei Eiskaffee ist immer der Nachteil, zu viele Mal auf Toilette. So, zu trinken habe ich aber keine Flasche Wasser, sondern ja, ich habe was ganz Komisches gefunden die Tage. Ich weiß nicht, was das ist. Sieht auch sehr merkwürdig aus. Also, guck mal her. Was ist das? Ich weiß es nicht. Das ist irgendwie, ist das was Komisches? Ist eine Vase. Jetzt fragt man sich, wieso hast du eine Vase? Ich weiß auch nicht. Ich habe einfach eine Vase. Kann man was reinfüllen? Ja, man kann was hier reinfochten, aber ich weiß nicht, was das ist. Das sieht aus wie Jesus. Links ist der Olymp irgendwie mit Römer. Das sieht aus, als ob Jesus ist, der ein Engelskind. Also das könnte auch Gott sein. Gottgleiches Ding oder so. Ja, das ist keine Ahnung, woher ich das hab. Kann passieren. Und so, wir haben 16:07 Uhr. Ja, ich schnackle immer so 5 Minuten immer so rum. Sonst hat man immer so einen Starting-Stream. Wie sagen andere? Mach das weg. Oder 30 Sekunden Werbung, das ist so nervig. Gehe ich bei anderen Streamer rein, haben die 30 Sekunden Werbung. Das sind aber auch die Leute, die sagen, Werbung ist Kacke. Bei mir ist keine Werbung, schon. Gut, habe ich mir auch gedacht. Werbung. Jetzt habe ich keine Werbung gemacht für diesen Monat. Um das mal was bisschen zu testen. Vorgemonat war irgendwas mit 5 Euro noch was. 5 Dollar noch was. Und in diesem Monat 1 Dollar noch was. Es ist ein riesen Unterschied, man merkt das. Es liegt auch daran, ich habe auch den Werbemanager nicht reingemacht. Weil der ist ein bisschen nervig. Weil du wirst ja gezwungen, das zu machen, nur ein bisschen mehr Profit zu kriegen. Aber ich finde dann persönlich so, müsst ihr nicht machen. Was bringt das ein, wenn du 9 Werbungen hast? Ja, okay, und du tust dann nur 1 oder 2 Stunden streamen. Wenn man so 4, 5 Stunden streamt, okay, kann man machen, pro Stunde, ja. Ist ja wie im Fernsehen manchmal, da gibt es aber mehr Werbungen. Aber das sind coolere Werbungen. Und hier, ganz, ganz mysteriös. Und ich habe zu viele YouTube-Sachen mir angeguckt. Bisschen zu viel. Wir sind ja keine Gamer, wir sind ja keine Streamer. Wir sind ja Content Creator. Kann man mit Switch wachsen? Kamen so Fragen aus dem... von einem Streamerchen. Seine Antwort war dann gewesen, nö. Ich also, ja. Du kannst wachsen, wenn du Glück hast. Glück oder Können. Es kommt auf den Content an. Manche Content sind okay. Die haben das. Man muss aber dazu sagen, dass die Leute vorher schon Informationen haben, Vorkenntnisse, Befassung von Clips, Videoschneidung, das und das, Reaction, das und das. Und das, was ich manchmal sehe, in den 3 bis 4 Jahren, war ich noch nie so schlecht im Kopf. Ich habe gedacht so, wie schaffen die Leute das? Das ist unglaublich. Die haben mehr technisches Know-how als ich. Und was habe ich? Ich habe da oben diese... Ich habe da oben diese komische Erweiterung. Und da oben sieht man nur, wenn man auf dem Labby ist. Mit 2 Katzen. Ninja-Katze und oben ist... da oben ist eine Katze, die einen Controller hat. Das seht ihr nur, wenn ich live bin. Und das nur auf Twitch. Ich werde leider genötigt, von YouTube oder von Insta oder von TikTok hier rüber zu gucken. Deswegen, weil ihr seht dann die Teile nicht. Ihr seht die erst nur, wenn ich live bin. Aber nur, wenn der Lappy hat oder ein Notebook. Handybesitzer sehen oben die Erweiterung nicht. Das habe ich schon mal rausgefunden, aber angeblich sehen die nur die Sounds. Aber nicht da oben die Teile. Ja. Ganz komisches Pflaster. Und ja, 16:10 Uhr. Ich schaue automatisch immer auf die Uhrzeit. Was ich aber vielleicht sein lassen sollte. Weil dann hast du so ein innerliches Druckgefühl, weil du dann weißt, okay, du hast 4 Stunden Maximum. 4, 5. Kommt drauf an, wie das Spiel dann läuft. Und dann denkt man so im Kopf so, sollte man sich einen Zeitplan bauen? Ja. Ich würde einen Zeitplan bauen. Also, hätte ich ja früher gemacht, wäre es einfacher gewesen. Hätte ich mir Zeitpläne gebastelt. Aber früher war das gewesen, vor 3 Jahren. Wir reden vor 3 Jahren. War ich ein Streamer, der einfach mit sich selbst unzufrieden war und einfach gespielt hat. Die Uhrzeit war egal. Ich war so intensiv am Streamen, habe das Streamen noch nicht mal richtig kapiert, wie man das mit der Playstation macht, wie man das macht und das und das und das und wie man das mit dem Handy macht, wie man das mit dem Smartphone macht und auf welchen Seiten du gehst und wie kann man Leute blockieren, wie kann man Leute entblockieren, wie kann man Leute das machen, wie kann man Nachrichten löschen. Und dann diese Selbstreflexion, sich seine eigenen Bots angucken, auch wenn deine Stimme scheiße ist. Langsam habe ich das Gefühl, wenn ich mir mein Wort angucke, dann gucke ich immer so, okay. Ich schaue mir aber nicht an, wie ich rede. Ich konzentriere mich auf den Hintergrund. Ich weiß nicht, ich konzentriere mich bei meinen Streams immer an den Hintergrund. So wie der Hintergrund ist. Ich konzentriere mich nicht auf meine Stimme, wie ich klinge, warum ich so klinge. Entweder habe ich mir was zugeholt oder... Ich merke das so in der Nase. Aber deswegen, es gibt so komische Tipps. Manchmal habe ich früher sehr vielen Leuten Tipps gegeben. Manche haben es geschafft, durch die Tipps was zu erreichen. Ja, und dann kamen die nie mehr wieder. Was wegen gesundheitlichen, privaten Probleme ist alles okay. Aber es ist sau schwierig, oder Leute Tipps zu geben. Die versuchen es umzusetzen, schaffen es aber nicht. Da muss man dann überlegen, du musst den Leuten das nicht sagen. Sag den Leuten einfach nur, schaut Nielsen, Leos meint, oder amerikanische Creator. Die erklären das auch sehr gut. Und ich bin ja einer, ich muss mir das immer bildlich vorstellen. Bildlich. Ich muss mir Bild um Bild mir alles angucken. Ach, so hat die Person gemacht. Wenn aber eine Person versucht, es mir so zu erklären. Ja, du musst da und da hin, dann da und da, da und da. Und ich also, ja, gut, Mein Kopf ist verblödelt. Wenn 5 Leute das versuchen, dir zu erklären, wie was geht, dann ist der Kopf so, danke? Ihr wisst schon, dass ich ein alter Mann bin? Hey, ich bin alt. Ich darf sagen. Ich rede gerne über mein Alter. Ich bin 80 Jahre. Was? Nein. Das ist nur das Baujahr. Das ist nur das Baujahr. Hier. Das ist nur das Baujahr. Heißt nicht, ich bin 80, obwohl ich geil aussehe als 80-Jähriger. Hab keine Falten. Durch die Kamera siehst du es nicht. Siehst keine Augen, keine Tränensäcke, siehst du auch nicht. Ich mache auch keinen Just-Chatting. Ich habe einen Gaming-Stuhl, sieht man auch nicht, ist unsichtbar. Aber man sieht mich ein bisschen größer, habe ich das Gefühl. Ja. Und wenn ich jetzt immer da hingucke, dann liegt es nur daran, dass auf der Seite, also umgekehrt, doch, oh, ja doch, richtig. Auf der Seite ist mein Lappy. Und da hinten ist mein Monitor. Also ist mein Monitor in dem Sinne umgekehrt. Genau da. Nein. Horizontal. Also da. Da. Da ist mein Monitor. Da ist mein Monitor. Ja, ich muss umdenken, weil normalerweise da ist mein Lappy. Und da hinten ist der Monitor. Ja, ich muss umdenken, immer Kopf umdenken, weil das ist horizontal, das ist andersherum. Wieso erkläre ich das immer? Wieso mache ich am Anfang? Und dann fragen die meisten Leute, ja, kannst du deine Stärken? Was? Nein, das ist keine Bewerbung. Und wieso redest du seit 10 Minuten? Ja, wir wollen das Spiel sehen. Ich weiß, ihr wollt das Spiel sehen. Ich weiß. Wollt ihr nicht mich sehen? Nein, wir wollen das Spiel sehen. Du bist einfach nur ein Nebenprojekt. Und nein, ich weiß, die Leute würden so nicht denken. Manche vielleicht schon. Entweder manchmal rede ich zu viel, manchmal rede ich Sachen, die eigentlich keinen Sinn ergeben. Das sieht man auf TikTok. Let's Plays. Alle Charas. Wurde jetzt auf YouTube jetzt hergestellt, ja. Ihr könnt euch erinnern, wenn ihr ein Video wenn ihr ein Video teilt, gibt es da oben immer so, also da oben bei euch gibt es dann immer so Hieroglyphenschriften. Das heißt jetzt oben zum Beispiel bei Twitch, steht einfach bei euch oben jetzt Twitch TV Schrägstrich und dann der Name. Das ist jetzt auf YouTube. YouTube war früher so gewesen, die hatte dann diese Kanal-URL, hatte einfach so eine Hieroglyphenschrift und dann Schip. Jetzt haben die es umgeändert. Also Stück für Stück haben die es bei einigen Accounts. Jetzt hat das mein Vlog-Account. Also Let's Play Itachi-san Vlog. Also Itachi-san 80 Vlogs nennt sich das. Da steht auch irgendwo ein Linktree drin. Irgendwie. Und ja. Sag ich erstmal Hallo? Hallo an YouTube? Für diejenigen, die YouTube sich 4 bis 5 Stunden angucken und sich denken, okay, der redet und redet und redet. Ich sehe aber keinen Chatverlauf. Mit wem redet er? Das ist auch so eine Sache. Viele denken dann so, ja, okay, mit wem redet der da? Okay, wir wissen, er ist bei Twitch und redet mit den Leuten. Aber wir von außerhalb sehen es nicht. Was machen wir da? Was machen wir da? Wie machen wir das denn? Hast du kein Plugin? Nein. Ich könnte einen PlayStation-Balken machen. Der Nachteil an diesem PlayStation-Balken ist, ich bin dann da oben. Und unter mir ist dann das, was der Chat schreibt. Der Nachteil ist, weil der Chat nicht immer sehr doll aktiv ist. Nicht immer. Manchmal ist er aktiv, manchmal nicht. Das kommt immer drauf an, was ich spiele. Und das ist das Interessanteste an mir. Egal was ich spiele, ist immer individuell. Ich habe jetzt in den 3 Jahren, circa fast 4 Jahren, 3 Jahre, stream ich ja schon. 2019 bis heute, wow. Am Anfang habe ich gedacht, ich kacke auf alles und dann immer Stück für Stück habe ich mir gedacht, okay, das ist ein Content Creator. Das heißt, ich lerne jeden Tag dazu. Manchmal lerne ich überhaupt nicht dazu und mache dieselben Fehler wie am Anfang. Manchmal rede ich zu wenig, dann rede ich zu viel, dann rede ich in verschiedenen Situationen zu viel. Ich verstehe dann die Chat-Leute nicht, was die schreiben. Das passiert öfters. Und dann, wenn ich was schreibe, nur sehr, sehr wenige Leute können es entziffern. Sehr, sehr wenige. Manche können das, aber ich mache immer ohne Punkt und Komma. Ich glaube, deswegen liegt das daran. Ich mache nie Pause. Wieso auch? Oder, ja, sollte man, ja. Man muss sich ja damit befassen. Das Wort befassen, das höre ich überall. Immer. Befass dich mit der Materie. Befass dich damit. Befass dich damit. Du musst es aber nicht. Das kommt dann dazu. Man muss dann sagen, du musst es nicht machen. Das, was alle Profis, Tippgeber, so und so, ihr müsst das nicht. Hört nicht auf solche Tippsachen. Das macht euch nur kaputt. Weil wenn ich manchmal zu viele Tippleute mir anhöre und angucke, dann ja, kriege ich einen Würgereiz oder so. Ich kriege eigentlich immer einen Würgereiz, weil alle immer auf ein Ziel donnern. Immer. Das ist aber nur meine Meinung. Das muss nicht meine Meinung sein. Ihr müsst nicht sagen, ja, du hast recht. Alle fixieren sich auf ein Detail. Ist aber eine Tatsache. Als PlayStation 4 Streamer ist das ja so. Wir sind ja intern Streamer. Unser Studio ist die PlayStation 4 oder PlayStation 5. Und PlayStation 4 hat ja ein Studio innen drin aufgebaut. Das heißt, wir können leider keine Overlays machen, wir können keine Plugins machen, wir können nur die Kamera machen, wir können den Ton machen, wir können die Farbeinstellungen, spiegelverkehrt, nicht so. Wir haben Nachteile, extreme Nachteile. Wir sind eingeschränkt, sagen wir es mal auf Deutsch gesagt. Wir sind so eingeschränkt und kommen gegen so andere Streamer. Wir sind nichts Besonderes. Aber das ist ja das, was jeder auch machen soll im Kopf. Man ist nichts Besonderes, man soll sich nicht schlecht reden, man kann sagen, ich versuche meinen Content, ich will den Leuten was zeigen, was man auf der PlayStation 4 hinkriegen kann. Zum Beispiel als Beispiel, ich versuche dann auf PlayStation so bestimmte Spiele, die mir Spaß machen. Aber man muss dazu sagen, ich habe ja in der Sammlung unten, da seht ihr so viele Spiele von mir. Das sind in diesen 3 Jahren circa, sind es 118 Spiele habe ich schon gespielt. Und da sind nicht Offline-Spiele noch dazu gezählt, die ich gestreamt habe. Das sind 18 Spiele. 118 Spiele. Das ist wenig. Viele werden sagen, das ist doch wenig. 118 Spiele. Ja, aber verschiedene. Das ist der Unterschied. Das ist der kleine ganz minimaler Unterschied. Ich war einmal bei Twitch Clips Germany dabei gewesen. Das war aber rein Zufall. Das war einfach nur, weil der Witcher-Hype gewesen ist und dann schwupps. Bloß weil der Loot einfach weggelaufen ist. Man hat so viele Clips, Möglichkeiten. Und manchmal denke ich im Kopf so, das könnte ich jetzt klippen und da einschicken. Aber du wirst nicht Fame. Mein Kumpel zum Beispiel ist 3-mal da gewesen, circa. Er hat nichts gemerkt. Er hat auch gedacht, ja, war ich 3-mal da gewesen und? Merkt man was? Nö. Also deswegen, versucht nicht so doll auf andere. Also in bestimmten Situationen hört nicht auf andere Leute. Ob das eure Mods sind oder ob das eure treuesten Zuschauer der Welt sind. Ihr müsst selber zufrieden sein mit den Situationen und mit den Sachen. Wenn ihr aber Leute habt, die heißen die Moderatoren, wenn die auf eurer Seite zu 90 bis 100% immer sind und die sagen dann, oder die machen Kritik, sagen zu dir, ja, das und das könntest du vielleicht verändern, du musst es aber nicht. Aber ich weiß, dass deine Technik es nicht klappt. Du hast nur so einen Upload, dann kannst du auch nicht das und das versuchen. Du könntest es versuchen, aber du wirst dann nur abstürzen ohne Ende, weil du ja so eine schlechte Internetleitung hast. Ja, muss ich auch gestehen. Aber meinte, warum PlayStation Studio? Ich sag jetzt mal PlayStation 4 Studio. Du kannst unter 7 Mbit kannst du streamen. Mit 4. Twitch hat auch gedacht, du kannst, sollte man 7 Upload. 7 Upload ist in Ordnung. unter 7 Upload, das ist das, was ich jetzt habe. PlayStation Studio, hey, das ist ein geiles Wort, PlayStation Studio 4. Das ist ja ein Studio. Ich mache den Ton, ich mache die Farbe, ich mache Kontrast. Ich kann nur keine Plugins machen. Die Plugins sind bei mir die Erweiterung auf Twitch. Twitch-Erweiterung können wir auch einstellen für PlayStation 4 Streamer. Funktioniert das auch sehr gut. Das Overlay Expert kann ich gut empfehlen. Aber wir sind ja ein Live-Content. Kein What-Clip-Content, sondern live. Und weil ich jetzt über 20 Minuten rede und das Spiel hier eigentlich zeigen möchte, weil wir sind auf Kapitel 10. Und wir sind gerade dabei, so ein bisschen die Story voranzumachen. Und das nach 92 Stunden. Man sieht hier zum Beispiel, da, Number, Joha, da, also es fehlt noch eine Person. Also, eine Person fehlt noch für uns im Team. Und ich weiß ja, wer das ist, weil ich das von Bros Stream schon gesehen habe. Und ja, dann machen wir mal nach 20 Minuten, machen wir mal weiter. Die meisten Leute wundern sich jetzt, was, du hast 20 Minuten geredet mit dir selber? Wir Streamer reden immer mit uns selber. Deswegen haben manche auch einen Kopf im Ohr. Kopf im Ohr? Mann im Ohr. Mann im Ohr. So heißt das. Man hat einen Mann im Ohr. Das ist so, als ob die Regie dir was sagt im Ohr. Wir Streamer haben das auch. Wir haben nur so hier innen drin, bei uns im Kopf, ist auch so ein kleiner Mann, der sagt dann, du musst jetzt das und das sagen. Dann musst du das und das machen. Aber du kannst ja auch das und das sagen. Ja. So. Triff dich mit dem Boss. Was? Mit welchem Boss? Wir brauchen erstmal Musik. Ohne Musik geht das nicht. Yep. Das ist doch Musik, oder? Die schauen einen nur an. Aber guck hier, ich lieber, was der kann. Der kann sich drehen. Boah, was für geile Gitarrensolis. Oh, ich liebe einfach das Spiel. Oh, hier, Saeko schaut uns immer so süß an. Aber, guckt euch mal Saeko an. Guck mal, was sie kann. Sie schaut uns ganz süß an. Aber guck mal, wie Fingerfertigkeit sie hat am Handy. Sie hat ein Auge auf uns. Man sieht. Das sieht so geil aus, ey. Ich finde das so geil einfach. Ist eigentlich eine ganz, ganz süße. Ich frag mich nur, mit wem sie telefoniert.
Hey, Chan. Wanna join me for a drink?
Willst du was trinken gehen?
Now we're talking.
Natürlich. Ach, ich konnte mit ihr reden? Das habe ich nicht gewusst.
Thanks for everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Like, everything with Nanoha. You've just continuously been there for me.
Not at all. You're the one helping me out. Without you, I'd be butting heads with a bunch of old farts all day. And on top of that, Sachan, I can rest that much easier knowing you're there to keep me in line. Gotta thank you for that. No joke. I think it's pretty cool I got to meet such an amazing woman.
Oh, please, Ichiban. Are you flirting with me? Maybe you're drunk already?
No. I'm not subtle enough to where I gotta get drunk to speak my mind.
Hey, Ichiban, do you ever think about getting a girlfriend?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Begriffsstutzig.
it's not like I'm super interested or anything. Just a little curious is all.
I gotcha. Yeah, sure. I definitely like one. But there's a lot I gotta do before that. Once everything's said and done, I'd want to be able to take it easy with my girlfriend when the time comes. Besides, I doubt there's a girl who'll be up for dating some idiot that just got out of the slammer.
Really? I imagine you'd be pretty popular, Ichiban. I'm sure there's plenty of girls that think you're attractive.
You really think so? I never thought I was popular, even as a kid.
Maybe that's because you just never realized it?
Uh-huh.
Sure, you've got some quirks, but that's no reason to put yourself down. You are one of the decent ones, Ichiban. There's a lot of crappy guys out there, so keep your chin up.
I feel better already hearing you say that, Sachan. That said, what about you?
Well, huh? Me?
Yeah. I mean, where's your boyfriend? I bet you got at least 2 or 3 of them. Well, that's how popular you are.
You really think I'd cheat like that?
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying you're attractive. I'm sure there's a ton of guys going for you.
Well, sure. There's definitely been guys here and there. But right now? No one in particular.
I feel you.
Gibt es jemanden, den du magst? Also gibt es zurzeit niemanden. Ich brauche einen Drink. Gibt es jemanden, den du magst?
Well, not among any of the guys that have hit on me recently.
Plus 10.
Personally,
Selbstvertrauen.
I'd rather chase after someone than be chased.
Right. Then, is there
Selbstvertrauen 9.
someone you're chasing right now?
Well, who knows? I certainly don't. I mean, well, maybe there is. Well, most likely, yes.
Wow. Gotta say, Sachan, I'm kinda jealous. What kind of guy is he?
Well, for starters, he's an idiot.
An idiot?
Yep, he's dumb,
Dumm,
crude,
primitiv,
not to mention
total
wildly
ignorant.
ignorant. He's always hanging around his guy friends and causing a bunch of trouble.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like a real shithead.
He sure is. But he's got some good in him, too. He's passionate, and he cares a lot about his friends. No matter how much he gets hurt, he's never hesitant to put others first. And he might look brutish and violent, but he's actually really kind.
Maybe he's actually pretty cool then. I mean, if you're into him, Sachan, then I'm sure he's a great guy.
I guess so.
Okay, wie sie bloß meint als Gorilla.
Oh, man. Maybe I did have too much. Starting to get sleepy.
You probably did. I'm sure you're always tired, too. Why don't you go upstairs and get some sleep?
That sounds nice. Yeah, I'll take a little nap. If I don't wake up soon, feel free to smack me awake.
You got it.
Ach, Ichiban.
You really are clueless.
Ja, das ist... ja, wir Jungs haben auch so eine Begriffsstutzigkeit. Das ist, glaube ich, ganz normal. Beim Frauen fällt das nicht auf, aber bei Männern ja. Aha.
He doesn't even have a blanket. You want to catch a cold? Seriously, what an idiot.
Huh? What? Sachan?
Ichiban.
Sachan!
What's wrong?
Sachan? The hell? What about that kiss? I thought,
What are you talking about? You were out for a while, so I came to wake you up.
Oh, right. So it was a dream. Guess I should have known.
What kind of dream was it?
Oh, well,
Naja,
really nice one.
Uh-huh. Sheesh, you're an idiot.
Man, I can't believe it was a dream.
und von Kaufen zurück. Ach, Sachan, ach, Sachan. Ne, wir haben gerade ein bisschen Sachan gemacht. Und ich habe 20 Minuten lang geredet. Über verschiedene Sachen.
Well, at least I got some sleep. Definitely needed it. Damn, did that dream feel real?
Hey, Kasuga, go wash your face.
Huh?
You just woke up, right? It's good to wash your face.
Yeah, sure. I hear you. I'll go splash some water on it.
Der hat einen Kuss auf der Wange.
Huh. Wonder what sort of dream he had.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I wonder.
Das Mädchen meiner Träume. Nebenstory. Ja, das ist an der Wange, ist es weg. Das war die Nebenstory. Von Sachan war da die Nebenstory ein bisschen. Ich brauch Musik. Ich belasse es irgendwas. Wir können gerne darüber reden, wenn du magst. Das Interessante an ihr ist, sie schaut uns an, aber sie tippt. Ich gehe ein bisschen nach rechts. Der Blick schweift nicht weg. Ups. So. Aha. Schlafen. Jo, was geht ab?
Nice to see you.
Welcome.
So. So, das ist das ist das.
Thanks.
So. So, das war jetzt Sachan. Nebenstory. So, unser Ziel ist es... Ja, normalerweise könnte ich hingehen und könnte hier bei den beiden... Da oder da, also eins von diesen beiden... Also hier, das, Flowers, könnte ich 500 von den Pflanzen, Blumen kaufen und dann die Freundschaften zu diesen Freundinnen machen. Wieso mache ich das nicht? Kann ich doch machen. Wir haben doch jetzt Kohle. 18 Millionen? Müsste doch reichen. 18 Millionen müsste reichen. So, Kapitel 10. Gerechtigkeit und Gnade immer noch. Weil man muss ja erst 5, dann muss man 10, dann muss man 15, dann muss man 20. Ups, sorry. So. Dahin. Flower, Flower, Flower. Hoppala. Hä? Was ist das? Was ist das? Ah, so. So, das ist das. Genau, hier ist das Stiefmütterchen, Lelia, Rose. Hier sind die Sträucher. Also 1, 2, 3, 4. Normalerweise bräuchte man ja 25 oder 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. Ob man so viel wirklich braucht, weiß ich jetzt nicht. So, man könnte die auch damit machen, aber man hat doch hier 30, 30, 30, müsste ja reichen eigentlich. So, arigato. Da hinten ist jemand. Oder? Oh, okay, ich habe gedacht, das ist Spezielles wäre. Bin ich. Okay, ich kann damit smart fahren. So, dann. So. Dann zur Bücherei. Also die möchte Bonsai haben. Die von der Romantikwerkstatt. Die möchte Bonsai haben. Die eine will Rosen haben in der Kneipe. Dann die dritte will... Boah, ich weiß gar nicht, wo die dritte war.
Yeah. Yep.
Leidenschaftsstufe 10. Aha, okay. So, da können wir mal gerade gucken, ob wir da was haben. Schwarze Fäuste. Neo-Polizeischlagstock plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 3. Na, das ist auch immer so eine Sache. Rostiger Hammer plus 3. Der Schild plus 3. Okay, Waffe herstellen. Mal gucken, was wir da haben. Killerkarten. Aha. Betäubungshandschuhe, die sind am besten. Muss nichts heißen, aber es kann. In der Rüstung gucken. Da ist auch nichts. Das ist auch nichts. Upsala. So, das war das. So, dann Survive. Dazu Survive Bar. Weil das war dann die zweite gewesen. Die dritte, das war die in der Berufsschule. Wer war dann die vierte? So, das war ja die zweite.
Nice to see you.
Die Iroha.
Thank you so much. Hi, Kasuga-san.
Charisma Stufe 10.
Hi, Kasuga-san.
Ah, okay. Ernsthaft? Stiefmütterchen. Ernsthaft? Kannst du mit Blumen? Oh, die geben am meisten. Die Lilien. Dann nehmen wir nochmal Rosen. Also Lilien und Rosen, okay. Stiefmütterchen. Interessant.
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Songhui.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungihan I served before was quite the blessing as well. If I'm to talk about Jungihan, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Qingwan Mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school. No place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry, Didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi-han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungi-han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes. But my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi-han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungi-han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home. I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi-han taught you?
The real Jungi-han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
Kennt ihr schmutzige Witze? War er so gut gekleidet wie du? Wie hast du ihn imitiert?
I'm pretty curious how you managed to totally imitate this guy.
Oh?
Changing your face is one thing, but to be able to be just like the guy means you're, like, a master impersonator or some shit.
Unfortunately, it's far more than impersonation. It's a lifestyle, which requires one to change on the inside as well.
Well, sorry for asking about something so stupid then.
Not at all. It's been a long time since I've laughed like this.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
Ah.
Still a no, huh?
Ha. Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi-han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungi-han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man.
The police officers were imposters, and instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijo, sent to retain me under the orders of Songhui. It turned out that the Komijo was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijo having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijo is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijo had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungi-han. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? Did you kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungi-han. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term, don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that Young-Soo Kim.
Bindung. Auf Stufe 3. Vorarbeiter. Das ist gut. Ich speichere lieber. So, Teilzeit. War da noch irgendetwas? Achso, Sieger Taiyaki. Sieger Taiyaki. Ah. Okay. Okay, wir können wieder Geschenke geben. ist unsere Freundin? Ernsthaft? Gut, dass wir da in das eine Geschäft ja kaufen können. Plus 25. Lol. Zip. Okay. Interessant.
Yo!
Perfect timing, Kasuga-san. There's something I must tell you.
Huh?
I believe I mentioned that a group was looking for me in and around Ijincho, and that the Komijo were looking into their motives and identities.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You learn anything new?
Yes. It seems they've disappeared from Ijincho. They've avoided the Komijo's nets at every turn.
Dann gehen die Getränke auf mich. Es ist noch nicht vorbei. Für mich siehst du ruhig aus.
Well, that's good. Looks like you can finally rest easy then, huh? I'll buy you a drink.
That's very kind of you. And though I appreciate the thought, I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Was?
How come?
Plus
It's possible
20.
that the group in question has left the city. And I imagine it's because they found their target.
Their target?
What I mean is, I believe my enemies have already ascertained my location and are waiting for the opportune moment to strike. If that's the case, then they're quite skilled. They've managed to elude the Komijo's eyes this whole time.
But that's bad news, right?
Yes. And for you and everyone else around me, we could fall right into their hands at any moment.
Okay, but that's only if we sit around and wait, right?
What?
No point in being such a stranger. We'll lend you a hand. Let's find these creeps together. Hit them before they hit us. You feel me?
The Komijo have been looking into their whereabouts. Even so, they've proven quite difficult to find. Finding them on our own won't be easy.
So you really think they're Jingang Mafia remnants? You were saying something about that last time, right? That they might be after you because you're using your old boss's name?
Yes, I have no reason to deny that given the circumstances.
Then why not drop the Jungi Han thing and go back to being Youngsu Kim? I'm guessing there's some reason you can't do that. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, there's nothing preventing me from doing so. I simply wish to continue being Jungi Han.
Even if it means being hunted down?
I don't wish to get you or the others involved in the Jingon Mafia's troubles. But it appears to be too late, so I may be troubling you already. Everyone should be on their guard. My pursuers could attack at any time.
You forget who you're talking to or something?
I'm sorry?
We've tangled with both the Ijing 3 and the Omi Alliance guys. We couldn't let our guards down even if we wanted to. Adding the Jingon Mafia to that list ain't gonna make us any less ready.
Interesting. It seems our little party is much tougher than I expected. Then I'm amongst reliable friends. Maybe I am allowed to trouble you after all.
So what now? Do we toast to our new friendship yet?
No, I won't be getting that close. It would be out of character for Jungi Han.
Keep putting yourself on a pedestal like that and we'll start leaving you out.
Stufe 4. Musiker und Koch kann er jetzt werden. Oha. Stunden schon. Wow. Aha, Bonsai ist nicht so gut. Lilien und Rosen. Ui. Das heißt, wir haben ihn gleich voll. Wir haben ihn gleich voll. Geben unserem Partner Rosen. So. Stecken wir noch dreimal. So. Wir geben einen Charakter Rosen. Eine Rose. Lilienstrauß. So, Stufe 5. Stufe 5 kann er werden.
Yo, bartender. What's up with this one here? If nobody's drinking it, can I have it?
Jeez. Could you be any more of a cheapskate? Jungi Han was just sitting there.
Jungi Han? Well, he ain't here now. Where the hell he go?
Dunno. Went somewhere in a hurry. Looked like he got a phone call and rushed out.
A phone call? Hope those Jingong guys aren't causing any trouble for him. I'm guessing this wasn't more than a few minutes ago?
Yeah. You pretty much just missed each other.
Got it. I'll go see if I can find him then. What's so important it gets you to leave your drink behind, huh, Jungi Han?
Okay, interessant.
Yo, shit. Yo, fancy seeing you here.
Are you not embarrassed?
I don't do embarrassed.
I've been aware of your presence from the moment you started following me. I pretended not to notice because I didn't want to embarrass you in front of others. Hence, my bringing you to a place so secluded.
Really? Okay, I'm a little embarrassed.
Kasuga-san, you were worried about me, were you not? I can't say I blame you. It just so happens, I'm currently in a position where I could use your help.
Huh?
Where I'm going will be difficult to access alone. Would you care to accompany me?
Oh, an invitation from the great Jungi Han himself, huh?
It's nice every once in a while, is it not?
Ja. Ich glaube, wir dürfen kämpfen. Vielleicht, oder auch nicht.
The hell is this place? A strip club? Doesn't look like they're up and running.
Yes, your assessment is correct.
What gives? Why'd we come here?
I should fill you in. You were not the only one following me, Kasuga-san. However, they would have never revealed themselves while under the Komijo's gaze.
Then you knew we were watching. Is that right, Yansu? Come now. Why isolate yourself like this?
I'm not Yansu. I'm Jungi-han. It's certainly been a while, though, hasn't it?
So the fake wants to become the boss. You think we'd let you get away with that?
Wait. These guys are...
Yes. They're survivors of the Jingon Mafia. They came here after hearing whispers of Jungi-han's name. According to the Komijo, 7 of them have been watching me throughout Ijincho. I had recently learned that they had closed in on my location, which meant that I could take them all down at once.
And that's why you lured them here.
They would have been too much to handle on my own. But fortunately, Kasuga-san, you decided to follow me. Would you be upset if I expected your help in this matter?
Man, why didn't you say so earlier? Why'd you have to tell me last minute?
If I had told you then, your face would have given my plan away. I can't say I had much faith in your crafty side.
The Jingwan Mafia will eventually be rebuilt, but you have no right to
Die
do
Kaffee
it
gleich
further.
alle. Alles Kaffee.
You dare assume Jungi Han's name, traitor?
I'll show you how it's done. Well,
Lol.
I got this! Take this!
very subtle.
Cool!
Bring it on.
Come on now!
Ernsthaft?
Watch me.
A gift for you. I got this! Yeah!
Bring it on.
Check this out!
Well,
Take this!
sweet dreams.
Oh, bist du eingeschlafen?
Cool!
Deckt ihn.
Come on! Let's go! You're done now!
Watch me.
Au.
Well,
Be still, would you?
Yeah!
bring it on.
Come on now!
Watch me.
Take this! You're in it now!
You're in for it. Well,
Klatsch.
please be afraid.
Lol. Taktische Stiefel. Joberfahrung über 22.500.
Excellent.
Ja, 39, 36 Level. Ich Ich habe eine Chance gegen solche Level.
Impossible. Beaten by this fake.
Kasuga-san, stay on your guard and make sure none of them escape.
Yeah, sure thing. But, what are you planning to do with these guys? We've done enough. You're not set on killing them, are you?
I suppose we'll just wait and see.
Yansu Kim isn't capable of that. He's Jungi Han in face only. Second-rate trash. Once the boss was gone, he took off running. He's completely useless. Well, what's your excuse? Why be a double if you can't die like one?
I concede that I failed to serve my purpose as a body double. And I cannot refute being called useless. It is as you say. However, the reason I've chosen to remain Jungi-han, even now, is for all of you. I have no intention of leading the Jingon Mafia.
What?
Gotta say, I'm lost here too.
The day Jungi-han was killed and the organization crumbled, what were each of you doing? And where?
Huh? What are you getting at?
You were most likely without a place to go, surviving with little or no purpose, were you not? We were a people who had finally found their place, thanks to Jungi-han. It was our only place. After the organization was lost, there was nowhere any of us could turn to. The same was true for me as well. It was by luck, and luck alone, that I was saved by Ijincho's Komijul. I wanted to help. I wanted to offer my hand to those of you that had lost everything of the lives they had once known. However, I had no way of finding all of you once you had dispersed and gone into hiding. That being the case, rather than search for you individually, I decided I'd have you come to Ijincho. If rumors of your dead boss wandering the streets surfaced, you wouldn't be able to resist seeing if they were true. And should you have come to reason that said person was your boss's double,
I knew you guys wouldn't be able to let that slide, and you'd come out for blood. Sooner or later, you'd all make your way down to Ijincho.
You really did this to help us?
yes. If you'd been sniffing around down here, then surely you would have heard about the Komijul at some point. Although I imagine the origins of the Komijul never made themselves known to you.
What origins?
The Komijul are Jingon Mafia refugees. Those who were sent to Kamurocho by the mainland and lost.
What?
By the end of the 1980s, the ones who managed to escape found shelter here in Ijincho, Yokohama's gray zone. The Komijul had been ready to help those like you and me. I've remained Jungi-han so that you might take my hand and come home. It's been my aim to see that not a single one of us gets left behind.
So it's true. It really was for all of us.
Ja, Bonbon. Bonbon tut immer gut.
Son of a bitch, man. Why you always gotta be so cool?
My apologies for causing you so much trouble. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
So, are those guys gonna join up with the Komijul?
Yes. As long as people have a place to call home, they will always have the courage to go out and fight. I'm hoping they'll use the Komijul as footing and eventually stand on their own.
That's gotta be the most sentimental thing a dude dressed like that has ever said, man.
This outfit belongs to the boss I respected. If you're going to make fun of it, I'll be forced to defend his honor.
Wait, huh? Come on, dude, lighten up. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Some jokes cross into slander, and that I cannot abide. If it wasn't coming from you, that is.
Huh?
You know, outside of Songhui, you are the only person I've ever revealed myself to. There is nothing more to hide at this point.
So, how's it feel? Bet you're pretty relieved, huh?
As much as I'd hate to admit it, you're right. It's nice to take off the mask sometimes. So, would that make us friends at this point, Kasuga-san?
You really asking for confirmation? I didn't think you were the type.
My apologies.
Freunde mit Vertrauten. Okay, wir haben Bindungsstufe 5 bei ihm. Jungi Han kann einen neuen Skill einsetzen. Tech Team Terror-Trampler. Und Wahrsager kann er jetzt machen. So. Okay, also er geht jetzt weiter. Voll? 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 Also intelligent auf 7, also intelligent hoch, damit man alles kriegen kann, okay. Mhm. Ja, jetzt darf er alles erlernen, was drin ist hier. Gut. So, da hat er die letzte Attacke. Aber so, ne, Essenz Phantomlaufwerk hat er noch. Aha, okay. Vorbei, da braucht er Bindungsstufe 5. Okay. Gruppe bearbeiten. Wir nehmen ihn. Speichern. So, das sind insgesamt 93 Stunden. Was? Dann mal ein Geschenk geben? Hä? Okay. Gut, dass wir sehr viele Rosen gekauft haben, also Blumen. Also bei den Stechflaschen. Statt in den Kneipen zu gehen, kann man das auch so machen. Ist interessant, dass man das so machen kann bei denen. Okay, Story. Mimizio. so frisch habe ich dich noch nie gesehen.
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
Richtig, ich wollte diese Futaba fragen, wann Misio schon abreist. Aber stattdessen habe ich Namba irgendetwas über seine Geburtstagsfeier aufgetischt. Ja.
How's it coming along? The party plans, I mean.
Oh, great.
Ja, super.
Well, don't overthink it. I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way. I'm using practically all the brain power I have on this.
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Oh, ich hab
Shall we,
Tinnitus.
Kasuga?
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently she was caught stealing.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba's a
Tinnitus
kind
wieder
of
weg.
playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, Mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money? What a catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
Quasi Berufsschule die eine, dann das. Oh, mal gucken, mal gucken.
You hungry for sushi or yakiniku?
Shit, why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Baby, I am the jackpot.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that money back to your boss?
This loser again. What do you even want from me?
A couple things. First, you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Namba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off. And you're my ticket. Huh? You think this is funny?
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
What about
Krass.
your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
Krass,
You're just fine
Menschen.
letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he's a
Gross.
fucking wicked witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it, but I'll fuck you up.
Kick his ass, babe! Send him to my old emergency room!
He's certainly welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the ambulance myself.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning streak. Yo, help me kill this scruffy piece of shit.
Strubbelpeter?
Hell yeah.
Ja, Jungs,
Scared? Yeah. Check this out. Let's go.
schlag dich einfach so. Da. Lol. Komaki Handschuhe gekriegt. Oha. Der wollte krankenhausreif geschlagen werden. Kann ich ja nichts dafür.
Well, at least I kick ass at Chico.
Babe, wait! Atsushi-chan!
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep!
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look, it's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
How will I know what's best?
Hey, we're done here, right? I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Ui.
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay.
Es muss die Schauspielern oder wie für ihn.
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over. Prepping for your big birthday blowout.
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've got to ask.
What is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double-checking. Just to get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Die tut der Schauspieler ist so traurig.
What are you doing here? And that bag, does that mean?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out today.
Wow. So that dream is about to come true. Good for you, Mizue-chan.
Traurig
before that,
eigentlich.
I need to apologize. I let you take the fall for me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me!
It was worth it. As long as you're happy, I don't have any regrets. If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big shoes to fill, right? I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself.
Krass.
So long. You switch on. I'm happy for you, bro. You know what? So am I. Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
Oh, jetzt.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool. Huh? What's that even mean? What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing. Wait, then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
Ah, jetzt.
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything. Then why'd you play dumb? I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me. Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off. In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want you to get hurt either. No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban. Namba. Forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink. Yeah, you're damn right.
Yep. Freunde ganz unten. Trophäe erhalten. Tag Team Hitzeschock. Und Vorarbeiter kann er jetzt wechseln. Jo, jetzt haben wir alle Freundschaften auf 5.
Welcome.
So.
Thanks.
So. Alle Freundschaften auf 5. Okay, außer einer Person, die noch fehlt. Aber die kriegen wir ja noch nicht. So, Teilzeit. Das ist Rettung. Abenteuer 75,0%. Ach du Kacke. Na, okay, Ross Blossom, da ist noch irgendetwas. Okay. Isst und trink alles, wo es überall gibt. Okay, okay, okay. Das ist dies. Minispiele, ja, da bin ich glaube ich auch ganz... So, Hilfe. Insekten. Aha. Sega Taiyaki. Hm. Ausgemachte Lunchbox. So, das heißt das. So, dann gehen wir zur Berufsschule. Oh, warte mal. So, das sind Wurfteile, Auszahlungsteile. Deinen Stil erhöhen. Aha, habe ich ja schon voll. So. Das behalten wir mal, man weiß ja nie. Gold Safe haben 177. Ja, Platin-Teller, Gold-Teller, Bronze, Eisenteller. Okay, Pawnshop. Dann wollen wir mal zum Pawnshop gehen. Also zum Pawnshop. Pawnshop. Panji. Romantik. Dahin, gut. Wir gehen dahin. Mal gucken, wie das aussieht. Aua. Sorry.
Watch me.
I wouldn't
Ist der schnell?
Bring it on.
Der ist schnell. Aber es steht ja nur noch. Oh. Da. Was? Ento? Ritter vom Fass.
I'm not backing down. I got this.
Ja.
Right.
Das ist das Weg, das ist das Weg. So. Ups, oder? Boing. Was? Ah, da war was. So, Geld einzahlen. Machen wir es mal so. 12 Millionen für Notfälle. Man weiß ja nie. So, hier können wir mal gucken, was gibt's denn hier? Stamina. Die. 5. Kampfgegenstandslieferung. Ach so, das war das gewesen. Zeit. Entmutigungsgasball, Lampenschirm. Ich hätte die ganzen Teile mitnehmen müssen, dann hätte ich das jetzt alles. Aber gut zu wissen, okay. So. Also betrinken ist dann weniger, okay. Lustige Maske. Okay, sonst sieht eigentlich alles okay aus. Designer, das und das. Sengoku-Rüstung. Sengoku-Rüstung, aha. Komaki-Handschuhe. Geschicklichkeit plus 40. So. Aha. Genau, da ist auch nichts. Sakura-Sturm. So. Jetzt muss ich überlegen. Das heißt, ich hätte die ganze Zeit... Oh, warte mal. Stimmt ja. Hier ist ja auch ein Gegenstandsteil. Stimmt ja. Ich nehme mal alles mit, man weiß ja nie. Man weiß es ja nie. So. Erste Bahn, ich muss hier durch. Lol. Ein Ei. Amulett der Katastrophenabwehr. Oha. Raketenwerfer, Flüssigstickstoff. Raketenwerfer? Okay. Ja, Raketenwerfer. Nächster Rang, 246, Heldenveteran. Aha, aha. Da. Okay, hier ist auch nichts. deswegen, so, so, und dann gucken wir mal, was ist denn das? Was haben wir denn da? Was ist das? Also Hareti, so und so, so und so, okay. Amulett der Katastrophenabwehr. Also vor Blitz, okay. So, sonst war jetzt nichts gewesen. Das und das. So, da ist auch nichts. Da ist auch nichts. Diebesmaske von Diebstahlskills. Diebstahlskills, okay. Superlegierungsschläger. Okay, haben wir doch alles speichern. Haben wir doch alles geschafft. So. Okay, das ist Part-Time Hero. Gut. Oh, ich wollte doch. Ja, did it. Ich wollte zum Punch-Job. Punch. Bunny.
Hm?
Weggeworfenes Bento. Gut. Warte mal, wo laufe ich hin? Okay, bin doch richtig. Ich hab schon gerade gedacht, falsch gelaufen oder so. So. Was, Gerard Joe? Ich will was verkaufen. Was kann ich denn verkaufen? Nein. Genau, wir verkaufen einen goldenen Schlüssel. Nein. Wir bezahlen 25.000 und wir kriegen dann so viel weniger. Okay. Eine Reitgerte. Das tut weh. Das tut weh. So, was hast du denn hier alles? Ein harter Ball, okay. Ups, oder? Was seid ihr denn für Typen?
Watch me.
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Spielkreis.
Eyes on me.
Here we go.
I got this!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay. Kick.
Well,
You're gonna get hurt.
Kick, Schlag, Kick.
come on!
Das wäre es dann, ey. So. Jetzt Stillmacher. Okay, da war ein neuer. Ja, okay, ab und zu siehst du es manchmal gar nicht. Dann gehen wir mal einfach nach oben. So. Genau. So, ja, hier ist auch eine Kiste. Nach unten. Autsch. So, dann gucke ich mal überall hin. Für irgendwo vielleicht so goldene Teile finden. Das kann ja auch sein. Oh, hier ist der Arbeitsamt. Arbeitsamt. Wir schauen uns das Arbeitsamt an. Hm? Zinieren auf Arbeitsamtboden, super.
Do you need
Ach,
something?
die, ja.
Thank you very much.
Stiefmütterchen. Stimmt, das war die vom Arbeitsamt und von der Büroschule. Selbstvertrauen Stufe 10. So, ich bleib der Held wegen den Sushi-Deck. Okay, was könnte ich denn bei ihr machen?
What do you think? Here you are.
Okay, wo ist hier noch was? Okay, bis 22 könnte man das machen. So, sie ist 17. Man merkt, dass Idol bei vielen sehr gut ist. So, und der kann alles machen jetzt.
Take your time.
Göttlicher Schuss und das. Ja, normalerweise sollte man die üben direkt auf. Auf Detektiv, das heißt direkt am Anfang sollte ich vielleicht so machen. Wachmann auf normal. Ne, Kazuma Kiryu Yakuza 0. Fair? 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 So, wir machen das so. Das heißt, er ist das. Detektiv. So, Leibwächter. Boah. Wir lassen den als Obdachloser. Krankenpfleger. Auf normal ist er ein Obdachlosenanzug. Aber Goro Majima hier von Yakuza Zero ist der. Gut. Selbstständig könnte ich machen, aber... Nee, ich mach das noch. Das bleibt. So, und sie könnte eigentlich Barfrau. Wir machen es so, Barfrau. Traueranzug. So, sie ist dann die Barfrau. Rosa Vajana, sie tun wir hier hin. Die Angestellte. Er macht den Killer. Er macht das. Das. Und ich mach Held. Gut.
I'm sure you'll do great.
So, Ausrüstung. So. Also harte Tasche ist schon das Stärkste. So, Glückswürfel. Kommt weg. So, weil sie ja Barfrau ist. Mal gucken, gucken wir mal. Gibt es irgendwas mit Barfrau, was sie da machen kann? Nein! Das ist nicht schon wieder passiert, oder? Wie kriegst du das immer hin? Passt der Thorsten nicht auf, oder wie? Stellst du dir keinen Wecker, oder wie kriegst du das hin? Oder schaust du dir andere Streams an, oder... oder bist du gerade am Überlegen, okay, so, und dann... Tja, das, ihr habt doch eine Mikrowelle, ihr könnt doch... Obwohl, warte mal. Ihr habt keine Mikrowelle, ihr habt ja einen Backofen. Du brauchst einen Subgoal. Brauchst eine Mikrowelle, gell? Wäre das vielleicht einfacher. Mit so einem Timer und so, dann könntest du wenigstens das raushören. Oh je, und wieder verbrannte Lasagne. Guck Discord, wieso Wecker? Vorgeheizter Ofen und zu lang Video geguckt. Ah ja, Foodporn, ja, yummy. Oh, okay, du könntest noch sehr viel Käse oben drauf machen, dann könnte das noch schmecken. Mikrowelle ist kacke dafür. Ja, okay, wir haben auch einen Backofen und eine Mikrowelle, die sehr groß ist. Wenn ich sage sehr groß, dann sage ich auch sehr groß. Jetzt gucke ich mal, hat sie überhaupt was? Ist alles normal, war XXL Lasagne. Ah, ja, das sieht schon lustig aus. Ja, ein bisschen braun. Man kann ein bisschen oben, ein bisschen weg machen, ganz minimal. Und dann, ja. Dann noch ein bisschen Käse drauf oder sowas. Oder Ketchup oder was weiß ich. Oh, warte mal, ist das die Barfrau? Wieso ist das Rouge? War das das? Ja. Ich muss da rechts oben gucken. So, sie ist Angestellte. Ach Quatsch, einfach essen und gut ist. Ja. Und dann wunderst du später, mein Magen. Aber solange unten alles noch gut ist, kann man das essen, ja. Nicht immer auf Dauer zu empfehlen, so verbrannte Sachen wegen der Schwarze, weil das hat ja so ein paar Giftstoffe, aber funktioniert schon. Ich habe auch einige verbrannte Sachen gegessen und ich lebe immer noch. Ist halb so wild. Funktioniert. Unser Magen ist ja besser als bei Katzen oder überhaupt bei Tieren. Tiermagen ist anders. Menschenmagen ist anders, wie bei uns zersetzt ja alles. Angestellte, das ist bestimmt Füller war das doch gewesen. Hatte ich hier keinen Füller? Ich hatte doch hier einen Füller gehabt für sie. Ich hatte doch einen... Wo ist der Füller? Sind ja keine verkohlten Pommes oder so? Ist wie bei Fleisch. Geht voll klar. Ja. Der Füller ist weg. Der Füller ist weg. So, So, Detektiv. Altes Notizbuch. Das war das für den Detektiv. Jo, Neo-Polizei Schlagschock. Ach, den hätte ich erhöhen können. Boah, da muss ich ja doch wieder dahin. Heiliger Ast. So, Obdachlosen, gibt's da irgendetwas? Ach, der alte Füller war dafür gedacht von ihm. Ja, das war für ihn gewesen. Okay. Dann hat sie was anderes gehabt. Dann hat sie gar nichts. Für Angestellten. Ich glaube, die hat da irgendetwas, aber keine Ahnung, was sie da hat. Okay, so. Er hat die Kugel. Er hat Handwerker Jitte, die Jitte eines legendären Schmieds. Oha, der braucht eigentlich einen Baumstock. Das heißt regulär, wenn ich jetzt so gucke. Der Stahlbesen wäre sehr gut, den hoch zu pushen, wegen -3. Das heißt Stahlbesen regulär bei uns, also hier bei ihm wäre das eigentlich, so überleg, Jungschläger, obwohl der legendäre ist ja schon sehr gut. So, und bei ihr ist das sozusagen was anderes. Okay, also von ihr habe ich jetzt nichts. Metallisches Lineal wäre sehr gut, das hoch zu pushen. So, hier wieder speichern. Ups, sorry. So. Genau, jetzt zur Romantik-Werkstatt. Wir gehen zu Fuß dahin. Hier ist auch nichts. Autsch. Hier ist auch nichts. Hier ist auch nichts. Warte mal, wo geschnitten. Dahin, dann nach links. Ja, Nadimi. Nein, lass mich in Ruhe. Hier ist auch nichts. So. So, Waffe verstärken. So, der Polizeistock nochmal erhöhen.
Almost there.
Das wieder erhöhen.
Looking good.
Hochdichtes Metall. Okay, also das ist schon mal hoch. Okay, grober Stock. Oder das hier. Ich denke mal das, weil das 4000 ist, würde ich roter Stock denken.
Just touch. Nice. Looking good.
Purpur.
Just touch. Wow, pretty.
Hochwertiges Holz, ist das Aluminium. Okay, das war das. Das war das. Freizeittasche. Das ist das und... Warte mal. Ist das dasselbe?
Almost there. Looking good. Just touch. Nice, nice.
Ups. Scheiße. Hab auf Versehen das doppelt gebastelt. Scheiße. Schwarze Fäuste, Meteoriten ist das. Purpur und grober Stock. So, das Schild kann man noch mal hochpushen.
Looking good.
Dicker Brummer.
It works, right?
Just touch.
Gut, dass das Teil immer da drauf bleibt.
Looking good.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
Unwiderstehlich. So, okay. Rostiger Hammer.
Just touch.
Meister Handwerker.
It works, right?
Okay. Warte mal, Freizeittasche, habe ich die nicht? Ich weiß es nicht. Faszinationstasche?
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, dickes Tuch. Normale Angriffe regenerieren TP. Aha. Metallenes Lineal.
Looking good.
Betäubungshandschuhe.
Almost there. Wow.
Eisiger Verkehrsleuchtdinger. Giftstock. Oha, okay, okay. So, gucken wir mal. Freizeittasche habe ich doppelt gemacht. Fuck. Mist. Auf Versehen doppelt und dreifachste war. So, Rüstung. Ist auch alles normal. Okay. Och, wir haben 11 Millionen, das geht ja noch. Ja, man merkt, die hat auf Versehen... Ich habe auf Versehen zweimal gekauft. Also gebastelt. Ai. Betäubungshandschuhe. Meteoriten, Eisenkeule. Handwerker-Chitte. Purpurstab. Okay, das sieht ja geil aus. Purpurstab. Wie süß, ey, Purpurstab. Ach, und Stahlbesen kann man auch höher machen. Ah, okay. Okay, der Stahlbesen scheint auch interessant zu sein. Warte mal, Stahlbesen. Aha. Einziger Verkehrs, bla bla bla. Giftstock, Stahlbesen. Ah, okay, wenn man den Stahlbesen kaufen würde. Ja, vergifteter Stockschwert. So. So, wir sollten mit dem einen Boss reden. Gut.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Is some kind of joke? I got this. You're gonna get stomped.
Verstreute Reißnägel.
I'll show you. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on!
So.
I'm not backing down. Right.
You're in it now!
Oxygenastikschlag.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay, das war 4.
Try this on your side. I wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Lol.
I got this! Hey, hey!
Why do I bother?
You're in for
Sure you can beat me?
well.
Getting serious right now?
Klatsch.
Right.
Über 200. Da. Taschenschlag, Kick.
Good to go.
Stufenaufstieg schon. Wow.
Look at me go!
So. Oh, warte mal. Was war mit ihm? So, das war der. Gut.
どちらまで行かれますか?
Genau, so Dosenquest, Dosenquest. Wir hatten 18 Millionen, jetzt haben wir 11 Millionen. Dosenquest, Dosenquest. Mal gucken bei denen, ob der irgendetwas hat. Naja, ich komme gleich. Ich muss da hinten in der Ecke gerade gucken. Physischer Booster. Upsala. So.
よう、新入り。たくさん買ってけよ。
So, da gucken wir mal, was gibt es denn hier? Das. und die braucht man auch für irgendetwas auch. Ach, 8000 Punkte um der Kakerlake. Also da kann man das. Hier gibt es diese ganzen Dinge da. Okay, hier das alles. Oh, das ist doch fies. Vorsichtig. So, dann wollen wir mal wissen, was für eine Story ist denn hier? Zinien. 4 Teller. Dann könnte ich mal... Nichts ist Kacke, okay. Wir lassen die einfach mal da liegen. So, mal gucken. Nach 2 Stunden.
Chief. My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban, dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, we were asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief.
Wie dreckig das Wasser ist mit Öl.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
Interessant.
I'm sorry, Ichi.
Es tut mir leid.
You have to die.
Du musst sterben, damit ich leben kann.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. When you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You were only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Das ist das im Hai ein Tor zurück. Du bist doch mit Haiabahn Hoshima zum Mittagessen verabredet. Peking-Ente. Aber hier ist was dran. Lol. Okay, so. Da ist keine Nebenstory, da ist keine Nebenstory, da ist keine Nebenstory. Da auch nicht. Und da müssen wir hin. Ist Chinatown, gut. Nein, ich wollte doch einfach nur dahin. Ach, das war der eine ältere Typ. Wir haben Kohle. Dann geht das schon klar. So. Was sonst war das heute? Oh, das war gut. Gegessen, was habe ich heute gegessen? Bratkartoffeln. Mit Käse. Und ein Goldteller. Und ein Silberteller. Das ist gut. So, ich muss... dahin. Also geradeaus und dann nach links. Autsch. Schade. Soft-Ei, Manga-Pudding. Danke. Tofu. Okay, der Dip will was mit Tofu. So, ah, stimmt, das ist ja auch ein Laden. Apotheke. Apotheke. Okay, das heißt 5. Pflegt einen gefallenen Verbündeten. Okay, das reicht. Und das reicht. Genau. Danke. Lol. Mach schon einfach die Tür wieder zu. Sehr typisch, einfach die Tür wieder zuzumachen. Oh oh, da kommen wir schon aus der Ecke. Autsch. Die haben uns gesehen. Ich habe gedacht, das hätte so funktioniert.
You're in for it.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
This out.
You're in it now.
Bring it.
You're gonna be in a world underestimate.
Toll. Out.
Watch me.
Da. Blut beströmt, ey. Peeking and the peeking and the peeking and the hoi, hoi, hoi. Bin er da? Man weiß ja nie. So, speichern. So, dann wollen wir es mal betreten.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
One of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase, filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa.
father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho?
Vielleicht hat er doch eine Wahl gehabt.
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It's always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa.
Ja, ganz schwach.
So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see?
What?
That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga,
Yeah?
are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
Wer weiß?
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Peking Ente? Erleuchtungen. Kapitel 11. Wir sind Kapitel 11, noch fast 3 Stunden. Wahrscheinlichkeits... Ja. Wir sind angekommen, Kapitel 11, die Chancen. Okay, auf dem Titel steht was anderes.
Nagatacho has been rocked by Party Chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
What? Ist das dieser...
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
The governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, "Bleach Japan as a bunch of kids playing at politics." Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they fail. That's what makes them disposable.
Oh.
But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
Okay. Das hieß denn normalerweise vom Geräusch her eigentlich hieß das. Normalerweise. Mal gucken, wo wir sind, was wir machen müssen, wo wir sind. Doppelt gemobbelt. Black. Alle Charas. Alle Charas. Ist ja auch am Laden. Okay. Ich will doch jetzt ein Rad. Sieht voll putzig aus. Jazz und Karaoke Bar.
So, is your hideout?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komijul HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here, since his place is a pile of ashes. What's Xiao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumang. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell all of Japan, is golden after the Komijul thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komijul gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say the Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead? What happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes. They probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijul fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Okay.
I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. Now they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijul property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Genau. So, zur Gruppe beigetreten. Unsere letzte Person. Durch den Fall der großen Mauer der Macht und die wachsende Kriminalitätsrate in Yokohama werden die Verbrecher der Stadt noch mächtiger. Gib Acht, du könntest auf extrem starke und noch unbekannte Gegner treffen. In letzter Zeit sind viele Gegner aufgetaucht, die Wappen verlieren. Der Todesclan hat sich wohl mit so einigen Leuten der Stadt angelegt, jagt ein paar von diesen Typen und schnappt ihre Wappen. Zaos anspruchsvolle Tätigkeit als Anführer der Yokohama Liumang hat seine Widerstandskraft gegenüber Bluten, Verängstigen, Raserei und Verstummen gesteigert. Gut, also ein Auftrag, 2 Aufträge, 2 Aufträge, 2 Aufträge, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, also 2, gut. So, Gruppe. Jobs überprüfen. Er ist jetzt, Gangster. Okay, Gangster, geil. Gangster, Drachenwerbeblend, aufsteigender Drache. Ja, da können wir mal gucken, was der kann. Ausrüstung. Jupp. Maßgefertigter Säbel. Diebesmaske, so und so taktische okay. Okay. Job. Okay, dann gucken wir mal, ob der hier irgendetwas hat. Okay. Weltliche Zigarre. Raserei, das braucht er nicht. Trinken, Gasmaske, mit Vergiften möglich, okay. Täuben. Donnergott, ist ja besser als das hier. Okay, das ist das. Erhöht die DP um 30, erhöht die MP um 15. Ja, kann man ja nehmen. Wahrscheinlichkeitsrechnung. Kapitel 11. Aha. Bereite Geld und Gegenstände vor, um in die Offensive gehen zu können. Ja. Das heißt, wir gehen dahin. Jetzt ist er erreichbar, meine ich. Ich könnte mir da die Freundschaft ein bisschen hochpushen. Man weiß es ja nicht. Man weiß es ja nicht.
Welcome. Thanks.
So, ich guck da mal grad was.
Let's get ready to rock!
Let 'em feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts. Offer it to devour it all.
Okay. Das, okay. Singen.
Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap.
Okidoki, Hell's Day. Hölleneintopf.
Stir hell's cauldron. Hot pot party. Now it's time. What's on the menu for tonight?
Yeah.
Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder. Or we can just serve you.
Yeah. So.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you. Worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish. You're all in tonight's main dish. Cabbage, onion stew, seafood ribs.
Cool.
None of that will satiate the beast. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's broth. Let 'em feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts. Offer it to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in your nightmare.
Oh my God.
The demon paws, we're dining in hell, hard enough.
Das ist ein bisschen verwirrend alles. Durch die ganzen Bilder da jetzt. Aber geil. Oh mein Gott. Ja, das ist, die Musik war jetzt ein bisschen,
Extend my time, please.
Karaoke das ganze Leben lang. Die Leidenschaft nach oben. Okay, dann gucken wir
I'll
mal.
show you how it's done.
Warum was das ist? Ah, normal und so und so. Hölleneintopf.
It's about to get real.
Ah, jetzt darf der singen.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party. Wow! Now you Jack, what's on the menu for tonight? Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder. Let's get to it. We got just serve
Cry, lol.
Woo! Woo! The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux.
Das Lied ist so geil.
All you trolls. You little fish, you're all in
tonight's main dish. Hey! Cabbage on its juicy for real. None of them will say she ain't the beast. Drop her pound of flesh in the demon's bone. Little beast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flab around your guts. Offer it to
Krass, krass, krass.
in the depths of your despair. The pot is dark, deep in your nightmare. The demon pots, we're dining in hell. Party night! Yeah!
125 Combo Feuermodus. LOL. 82,22 Pro. Ich glaube, das war gut. Puh, das ist ja krass. Noch einmal. Noch einmal.
Hope you're ready for this.
Natürlich. Oh, okay. Die hellere Version. Okay. Hölleneintopf.
Ooh, it's about to get real. Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party.
Ich bin aus dem Konzept rausgekommen. Komplett.
Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Hey! Cabbage on its juicy for real. None of them will say she ain't the beast. Drop a pound of flesh in the deep.
Holy shit.
Little beast, your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flab around your guts. Offer it to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in your nightmare. The demon pots, we're dining in hell.
Holy shit. Holy shit. 50 Punkte.
Something about this room.
Schon krass. Oh, das Lied ist richtig geil gemacht. So, jetzt will ich die Filmnummer sehen. Davon.
Guess I'm up.
Hältst du Hook? Aha, okay. Mit Ichiban? Gucken wir mal.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party. Now decide what's on the menu for tonight. Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder, or we can just serve you.
Das Lied ist so geil.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls.
Also die Stimmen sind super.
You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish.
Die Texte sind auch lustig.
Cabbage, onions, juicy pork ribs. None of that will satiate the beasts. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's blood. Let them feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts.
Das sieht so geil aus. Ja, das ist der Anzug, den ich nicht habe.
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark deep in your nightmare. The demon paws, we're dining in hell, hard and
Cool. Das sieht so geil aus. Geiler Videoclip. So, was ist das? Hook? Ah, Kurzversion.
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark deep in your nightmare. The demon paws, we're dining in hell, hard and
Okay, das ist dann die Kurzversion. Ist auch geil, oder? Ach, einfach herrlich. So, jetzt von ihm. Mit ihm.
You're gonna feel this one.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party.
Also stimmlich ist der auch sehr gut. Diese Grundstimme. Oh, ich muss ja zum Jobcenter da noch. Wegen den Anzug von ihm.
Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Cabbage, onions, juicy pork ribs.
Ach ja.
Satiate the beast. Drop a pound of flesh in the demon's brawl. Let him feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flab around your guts. Offer it to devour it all.
Die Schlagstücke sind so geil beim Drums.
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark deep in your nightmare. The demon pots, we're dining in hell. Party night.
Alright, I'm up.
Ach ja. Ja, Höchstbußen war das, dann kam das zweite, war dann das gewesen. Rang 30. Also das war schon geil gemacht. Das war schon geil gemacht. Nein, nicht Charakterprofil. Also Freundschaft hat er noch nicht, gut. Ups. Geschenk. Okay. Lilien. Ja. Lilien ist lustig. Und eine Story mit ihm.
Yo, how goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. You're blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
Yeah? So that was the life of the former leader of the Yokohama Lumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Ah, sure. Enjoy my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Lumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring. Right in his bed. He's lucky he never got shot or stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. He only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mabuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang does to traders? They use this filling that goes inside meat buns.
What?
What?
Serious? Right now, Laoma
Teigtasche?
Laoma?
You're fucking hilarious. I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
Ich gehe nicht nach Äußerlichkeiten. Ich helfe dir so oder so.
Look, if you killed him, I'll be cool about it. Or at least I'll do my best. Just be straight with me. Is he inside a meat bun?
Oh, die Güte auf Stufe 9.
Than any bun out there. Look at you all worried.
I just don't like the thought of that happening to people.
Güte, Stufe
Even
9.
creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second thought.
Even creeps like him. All I wanted was to knock that guy's lights out and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omi showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
You really did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
Why is that?
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit. In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just a show for your boys. A front you put on.
Ah, that's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys up or torture them either. Especially one of your own, like Mabuchi.
Eine gute Seele ist er.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Song Hui's in charge of the Yokohama Liumang. It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komijul's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
But she brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from my dad's generation were pissed, for sure. Kept saying Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws of the gang. But what did they expect from a sadist in Japan's most famous gray zone? And that he'd have a moral compass or some shit?
Seriously?
How about we toast to Mabuchi, wherever he might be?
Well, he's no friend of mine, but what the hell? If you can cheer to him, I can too.
Now we're talking.
Und schwupps, Stufe 1. Gut. Aber das ist wichtig. Die Stufen sind wichtig. So, speichern. Wow, 95 Stunden. Unglaublich, kann man die damit... Schon die dritte Person, die du so mit Blumen beziehen kannst. Okay, damit sparst du dir sehr viel. Könnte auch Smalltalk machen, ja. Aber ich denke mal, so ist es einfacher ein bisschen. So, dann noch einmal. Und wieder Story. Ja, ich weiß. Das haben die wenigstens besser gemacht. Bei Freundinnen Blume schicken, fertig. Blume schicken, fertig.
If anyone would show up. Didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget,
Yo.
I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijincho, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
Ja, du solltest mich mal nackt sehen. Die Yakuza würdest du erkennen. Die Leute sind nie auf Anhieb zu durchschauen.
I guess. But you can always tell when someone's a Yakuza, at least.
That's just because of the tattoos.
Yeah, but then again, plenty of people do have tattoos nowadays.
My point is, you can't tell if someone's a big shot just from looking at him. It's not like we were born with some special trait or anything.
Falsche Antwort.
All jokes aside,
Ist aber, braucht man ja nicht, wegen Stil ist ja schon auf 10.
Just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. But still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights, either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? They were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture.
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this and weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
It's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh?
Unglaublich, wie viel die trinken.
Maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, all right?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Breakdancer, okay. Gut eingeschätzt, 95 Stunden. 95 Stunden. Und weiter geht's. Blumen schenken. Blumen, Blumen, Blumen. Komm bei Bonsai. 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 Ja, so kann man es auch machen, oder? Bonsai. Bonsai. So, noch einmal. Da kommt wieder eine Story. Dass man das da triggern kann, also... Das heißt, dann haben wir alle auf 5.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. I've already got a good buzz going.
Oh yeah? Nice. Could use one of those myself. Mind if I join you?
Sure. I was getting kind of bored drinking by myself.
Oh ja, alleine trinken macht nicht Spaß, nein.
So, what are the Yokohama Lumong guys up to now? Any of them ever swing by your place?
Nah, I don't see them too much. And the ones who sided with Mabuchi seem pretty hesitant to get anywhere near me.
Sounds about right. I mean, they did stage a full-on mutiny and shit. Do you ever wonder why they sided with Mabuchi instead of you?
Nah, really. But if I know those guys as well as I think, I'd say it was because Mabuchi was easy to understand.
Easy to understand? How you figure?
His goals were crystal clear. Everything from money and power. If rules had to be broken or blood had to be spilled, so be it.
So, in Mabuchi's world, as long as you got balls and muscle, you could work your way to the top.
Even if you stepped on your boys to get there. Long as you swore loyalty to Mabuchi.
Damn, I could get messed up fast. And I thought I heard somewhere that Mabuchi was actually pretty smart. That true?
Oh yeah. He spoke multiple languages, ran numbers better than a calculator, and most important of all, he was just fine with breaking kneecaps. He was born for the underworld. If he'd been Tojo, I bet he would have gone even farther than you.
Hey. Das wird schon wenn nicht schwer. Jeder andere wäre besser, da wäre ich nicht so sicher.
But I guess it was fate, me getting locked up like that.
Right, sorry. I shouldn't be dredging shit like that up anyway, Kasuga-kun.
I ain't trying to make you feel guilty. No need to apologize.
Gotcha.
Plus 20, intelligent.
What I wanted to say was that the young Mabuchi had some talent.
Ah, noch nicht.
I even went as far as asking Mabuchi to be my right-hand man because of it.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Oh yeah. I guess I am.
Come on, man. That's not something to laugh about.
Nah, you see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines. Guy won me over, too.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this, I don't know, I guess you'd call it aspiration. He was going straight to the top, and he had the talent to get there, too. He had something I didn't. It's probably why I was so drawn to him. Just like you, Kasuga-kun. Now that I think about it, you two are pretty alike.
Come on, don't say that. Not when Mabuchi became such a scumbag. How'd that happen anyway?
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted to officer. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age and I outranked him. He probably didn't like that I was born into the top spots, nor that I kept up the weak cooperation policy. Mabuchi was pretty goddamn assertive. As far as I know, I was nothing but a thorn in his side.
Well, then, sounds like you should have known he'd betray you eventually.
Nah, I probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old man and his boys didn't think too highly of him. They said he'd betray us for sure, so it would be better to get rid of him sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him disappear.
So what'd you do?
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think it's really dumb when people kill the guys in their own inner circles. And this was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi instead of the old boys. Stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. So I stood up to them. The elders were pretty tough to persuade. That's the first and only time in my life I'd grovel like that.
You did all that for Mabuchi? Why go through that for a guy who hates you?
True, Mabuchi was a fucking weirdo, and at times an evil son of a bitch. He wasn't likable either. But he had a passion I didn't have. He had talent, and above everything else, I thought of him as my brother. You can see why I don't want him dead.
You're right. Sorry, I was out of line.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about it.
Good thing you get me.
Why is that?
Because talking like this is great. I see now you're a pretty passionate guy, Zhao.
Oh, me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit. That's why I could never figure you the hell out. Now that we're a couple drinks in, I feel like I'm finally getting to know the real Zhao. You've got a lot of heart, and you care about your family. That goes a long way in my book.
It's kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud like that.
Look at you, your face is all red. What's up with that?
I'm just drunk. Let's keep knocking him back, yeah?
Sure. To Zhao Senpai, for keeping it real. Cheers!
Cheers.
Jo, die arme Leber. Die Leber muss ja schon von Ichiban sehr am Arsch sein, oder? So viele Male, wie der hier säuft. Oder trinkt. Oh, Leibwäsche dafür. Wir machen ja noch weiter. Frosch im Hals, Froschhals, Froschhals. Nicht gut, nicht gut, nicht gut. Drinking, drinking, drinking. Ja, komischerweise würde man denken, dass hier noch eine Person fehlt. Also hier. Aber tut es nicht. Bonsai, Bonsai, Bonsai. Bonsai, Bonsai, Bonsai. Bonsai, Bonsai, Bonsai. Ja, ich weiß, es sind eigentlich noch 2 Aufgaben draußen. Okay, Rosen mag er nicht. Ist aber durch, dass er Bonsai mag. Also von seiner Art jetzt her. Gut, durch eine Sparkasse habe ich 5 Millionen, also auf dem Geldautomat. Überle. Bäuerchen. Und dritte Story. Also Nebenstory ist das in dem Sinne. Man hätte die auch anders da hochpushen können, aber so finde ich das besser.
Ah, Kasuga-kun. Just in time. I was waiting for you.
What's up? Did something happen?
I'll get right to the point. Mabuchi's come back to Ijincho.
What?
Wait, really? I thought you gave him and his boys the boot.
Right? Ain't that some shit? After we let him go and everything.
Yeah. Do you think he wants back in the Yokohama Lumon?
Who knows? I don't think he has that kind of power anymore. Most of his lackeys bailed on him.
What about the Omi? Is it possible they're still backing him?
The Omi Alliance wouldn't have any use for him at this point.
Well, if that's true, wouldn't it mean his return isn't much of a threat?
That's what I'm thinking. Mabuchi's out with the trash now. Bet you're happy about that.
Wir sollten ihn nicht unterschätzen. Ich trete keinen, der am Boden liegt. Zeit, das Schicksal zu besiegeln. Nö, ich trete keinen, der am Boden liegt. Nö.
Could be worth keeping an eye on him. But there's no reason to hurt him yet.
Wow, how generous. For a guy with fucking wacky hair, you can be pretty cool sometimes.
I just try to be reasonable.
I'm sure I've said it before, but the real issue is with Songhui.
Yeah. She'd be setting a bad example if she didn't bring the hammer down on the guy who torched their home.
Yep. She's running the show now. Songhui finds out Mabuchi's back. He's as good as dead.
True. So, what do you want to do about all this?
I want to chase him off before the Komi Jewel make their move.
So you still won't turn your back on him? Even after all he's done?
Right. Think I'm just too soft. When it comes down to it, he's still my brother. Even though he acts nothing like it. Guy tried to kill me for shit's sake.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being soft. You're better off that way, if you ask me. I like knowing there's actually a beating heart somewhere in that chest of yours.
Don't tell me you're surprised, Kasuga-kun. bastard.
Anyway, if we're gonna get to him before the Komi Jewel, we can't be sitting on our asses. Once we find out where he is, we're gonna have to move quick. If you need a hand, just let me know.
Kasuga-kun, thanks. You know, if anyone's a softie here, I'd say it's you.
Does that make you think any less of me?
Nah, quite the opposite. I think it's actually pretty cool.
Good shit.
Stufe 4. Wahrsager und Vorarbeiter. Mhm. So, Bonsai, Bonsai, Bonsai. Dann haben wir ja wieder jemanden auf 5. Wir haben heute 3 Leute auf 5 geschafft. Number ist auf 5. Dann Sau ist auf 5. So und so, also sind alle auf 5, was auch wichtig ist. Jetzt wird die auf 5 machen. Okay, die ist mit den Frauen. Muss ich noch gucken. Bonsai, Bonsai, Bonsai. So, dann ist noch einmal Bonsai. Und speichern. Und Story. Um Stufe 5 zu machen, kommt die Story. Ich vermute mal, dass wir gegen Mabushi kämpfen müssen. Vermute ich mal.
Well, seeing as you're here, I imagine you got some free time right now.
What if I do?
Want to tag along with me as backup? A meeting with Mabuchi.
You found out where he's hiding?
Oh, yeah. He sent over one of his guys.
Really? Who?
Oh,
Yo.
hi.
Wait, you're Zhang, right? Mabuchi sent you? Why are you on his side? Last I checked, he didn't give you the time of day.
Shut it. Laoma needs me now more than ever.
Guess he really did lose a lot of boys. The only ones left are weaklings who got nowhere else to go.
What the fuck you say?
Easy, Zhang. Just let it go. So, are we going to Mabuchi's super secret hideout or not?
I'll take you there. Just follow me.
Hang on a sec. Just what does Mabuchi want with us?
He wants permission to return to Eugene show. And he's not asking you, Kasuga. He's asking the boss.
The Liu Mang's under Songhui now. You know that, right?
Yeah, but Laoma said he wants to make things right with you first.
The Komi Jewel lost their home because of him. I don't think he has much chance of being forgiven, you know?
He knows that.
And he still wants to apologize to Zhao? That doesn't sound like Mabuchi to me. Don't you figure it's a trap?
What do you think? But if we want to see Mabuchi, we'll have to go along with it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh ja, jetzt zum ersten Mal kämpfen, gell? Gut, dass ich den ausgerüstet habe. Oh, unten im... Ist das nicht das Dungeon-Dinger da?
I know this place. This is the tunnel where Mabuchi locked us up.
There's very few places the Komijo's eyes don't see. You scared, Kasuga?
Watch your mouth before I put my foot in it.
Kasuga-kun, stop.
Huh?
We're blocked in.
What?
What?
Zhao, what the hell? You said he hardly had any guys left.
I guess I underestimated the number a bit. He's still got some fans.
I did just as you asked, Lama.
Long time no see, Zhao.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd see you again, Mabuchi.
So I'm thinking Zhao ain't getting any apology from you after all. We're just here to be slaughtered.
That's right. If I offer up your heads, I'll have a seat at the Omi Alliance table for sure.
Seriously? You still hoping to move up in the world even after you've been laid so low?
Oh yeah, yeah.
How's that gonna happen, man?
Fleckerbolt.
Money and power. Whatever it takes. This endless ambition of mine is what I live for.
Still getting played by the Omi. You're smart, but you never learn, Mabuchi.
Think you can keep up that smirk? Remember how much fun we had at Qingjin? I say we pick up where we left off.
Fuck's sake, give it up. This is getting more pathetic by the minute.
Shut up.
Come on, Mabuchi. Can't you see? Zhao came here because he cares about you. He still sees you as his brother, even now. Wake the hell up, before you do something you can't take back.
Shut up, Kasuga, you bastard! It's your fault I'm in this mess.
No, you listen to me, damn it!
It's fine, Kasuga-kun. I'm starting to get real pissed off at our friend here. I think the only way I can get through to him is by slugging him one.
Don't mate.
You're about to see a real different side of me. So keep this shit on the down low, right?
Huh?
Hey, Mabuchi! Why don't you cut out the sneaky shit and face me man to man? You want my head? Come and get it. I'm right here!
You asked for it. I'll kill you!
Kill you? Oh, dann auch die Musik. Orbital! Die schwächen die erstmal.
Let's get nutty!
Hier ist das Orbital-Lasers. Geile Waffe. Das mache ich aber so selten eigentlich. Konter. Blendviper, dreifache Tigerpeitsche. Füge in Geometrie hin, dich am Boden wieder oder Schaden zu. Das sah lustig aus. Ach, den habe ich gar nicht gesehen, dass der noch da war. Oh, ein Tag-Team von uns beiden. Okay. Sah geil aus.
scared of my spear, are ya?
Check this out. Safety first. That's rough. Thanks. I got this.
Heilen ist sicherer. Schlangenangriff ist das, okay.
Out of my way. You're in it now.
Er blutet. Oh, okay, du geht direkt dann. Bis später. Ha. So, Sengen wurde besiegt. Gut. Lol.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out.
Lol.
I got this. Yes.
Krass. Wassergott-Amulett. Oh?
Sweet.
Panzerbrecher und schneller Kranichtritt gelernt. Wow, das war gut.
Shit. Lama, everyone's wiped out. We're finished.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get your ass out of Ijincho right the fuck now. Song Hui already knows you're here. If you stick around, she'll kill you.
As if I'd ever let the Komijul catch me.
Damn it, Mabuchi. It's time to stop! Do you really think you can keep this up? Her guys only left you alone until now because she was doing me a favor. That's why your life hangs on, man. Just one little favor.
Shao.
Look, I know you hate my guts. Well, guess what? I hate yours too. But no matter how much I hate you, no matter how far you fall, you're still my brother. I don't want to see you die. You hear me? I don't want you going out like that. I've said all I needed to. It's in your hands now. So you can either die or get lost. Your choice. Whenever you choose, this is goodbye. Take care, Lama.
Damn you.
Let's go, Kasuga-kun.
Sure.
Gut. Gleich haben wir Stufe 5 erreicht.
I haven't had to yell like that in a while. And now I'm thirsty. Drinking really is man's only salvation.
Sounds like you're not used to yelling your real feelings like you did. Maybe you should do it more often.
No way. Wears me out. And I'll be real with you, it just ain't me. Feels lame.
You think? I kind of like that side of Zhao. It was nice feeling like I could see past those shades of yours. You act all detached from everyone, but deep down, you got a big old squirming mess of feelings, don't you?
Guess these shades don't hide shit. You'll keep this off the record, won't you?
I don't know if I should.
Don't fuck with me about this. Promise you won't say anything.
You never know.
Ah, but I know. You're too good a friend to pull that.
You're right about that. And you know what good friends do?
They get too drunk to talk about that kind of shit.
Damn straight. You want to do another round?
Hell yeah.
Ja. Trinken. Hey, die Leber ist, glaube ich, auch richtig am Arsch. Freunde in der Gang. Trophäe erhalten. Stufe 5. Auch bei ihm. Tech-Team Bestienbrüder. Sau kann jetzt am Jobvollstrecker wechseln. So, also Romantik-Werkstatt und Hero. Hätte ich jetzt nicht gedacht. Das haben wir alle auf Stufe 5. Alle auf Stufe 5. Super.
Hey, why don't we all play some cards sometime?
Where's this coming from?
The bartender said we could use one of the rooms here. I figured it'd be fun to laze around and play a game or something.
Well, the second floor is a lot more, homey than that fancy first floor.
So what do we play? Sevens?
No way. It's gotta be President.
Mau.
It's more exciting with more people.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Arschloch.
I was playing
das
that
Spiel
every
kenne ich
night
sogar.
with the boys back at the camp.
Das Kartenspiel Arschloch.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I used to play it with my buddies on the force. Think I'm gonna let you guys win?
I was the best player in the Komijo.
So, can we cut the 8?
Well, what about the 11 back?
7 handoff?
What do you mean by 7 handoff? What about stairs?
Man, they're getting pretty worked up about this.
You know, all these local house rules are just a pain in the butt. Let's just play Old Maid.
Okay. So, Verbandskasten. Gut. So, wir haben Karaoke gemacht. Wir haben alle auf 5. Nein. Ich meine, wie geht's?
Hey.
Oh. Oh gut, aber kann ich dich um einen Gefallen bitten? Oh nee. Klar. Kannst du mir den Müll rausbringen?
Hm?
Den Müll? Kein Problem, aber warum? Ach, ich bin dann beim Hausputz und sortiere Sachen aus, die ich nicht mehr brauche. Und keine Eile. Komm einfach vorbei, wenn du Zeit hast. Manches ist zu schwer für mich. Ich warte hier auf dich. Sachen schleppen. Am besten schaue ich bei Hamako vorbei, wenn alles erledigt ist. So, erstmal Hello Work. Hello Work ist wichtig, weil ich den Anzug machen möchte. Ich will wissen, was der für einen Anzug hat. Und von irgendeiner Yakuza-Reihe hat er bestimmt irgendwie so einen Anzug. Der Sau. Sau. Ciao. Komm. Bop, bop. Hallo.
Oh, it's you. Here you are.
Gangster. Vollstrecker. Das sieht schon geil aus bei einigen Sachen. Daigo Dojima. So sieht er dann aus. Geil. Oh, das gefällt mir, das gefällt mir. So, das ist 10. Der hat komplett. Komplett, also komplett meine ich, dass er alles lernen kann. Alles lernen kann er. Außer Wahrsager, da braucht man Intelligenz 7.
I'm sure you'll do great.
So. So. Romantikwerkstatt. Ach, im Gebäude kann man das auch benutzen. Ey, gut, dass wir das rausgefunden haben. So, mal gucken, ob da was ist. Nein, da ist nichts. Gut, 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 gut. So, Waffe verstärken. So, Freizeittasche, das braucht sie nicht. Das habe ich ja schon doppelt gemacht. Das auch nicht. Gangster. Okay, das heißt, Waffe herstellen. Eine Perle. Aha, okay, okay. Das heißt, ich brauche sozusagen was Spezielles für ihn. Okay. Oh, warte mal. Oh, okay. Okay, ist auch nichts. Gut. So, das heißt, wir können da hingehen. Bild ab, Bild ab, Bild ab. Stufe 4.
I got this. Oh yeah. I have secrets too.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world.
Mal gucken, wie der Schwerteil aussieht von den beiden. Bestienbrüder. Lol. Puh. So, mal gucken. Hat die denn irgendeine Waffe? Nein, hat sie nicht, gut. Dahin. Timmy!
humiliating, but I got this. You're gonna get started. I'll show you.
Over with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate.
Over here. Who wants to go? Come on.
Try this on your side.
With all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world.
Der Angriff ist brutal. Blutiges Auto. Motivationsstirnband.
Time to clean up.
Oh mein Gott.
I got this.
I'm not mad at you. I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're in it now. Out of my way.
Let's see. You sure you can beat me? Right. You think you can win? Take this!
I got this. Cool.
Okay.
I'm over here.
Au.
I got this. I'll show you. Here we go.
Here we go. So. Hier ist sie kaputt. Pomaden so und so. Oh, okay. Das war Sushi. Sushi-Dick. So. Ein Finesse.
With finesse.
Ganz genau. Motivationsstirnband. Motivationsstirnband. So, okay, das ist das. Okay, das war Teilzeit. Rettung. Da gibt's noch einen. Ah, hier. Da. Da ist noch einer. Gut, den machen wir noch und dann beenden wir heute den Stream. So, oh, was kann ich da noch in der Apotheke? So. Das. Aha. Okay, das. So, da. Geradeaus weiter. Ich gucke nur gerade auf der Karte. Ist da? Okay, okay, okay. Fast überfahren.
Hm? Hm?
So, da der Typ.
This could get rough.
Neue Leute. Neue Leute.
Right. I wouldn't underestimate you. Try this on the side. This one. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you want to get hurt?
So, Preisbox ist schon mal kaputt. Haha. Das hat weh. Preisboxe und Stammeskrieger. Gut. Kein Thema.
With finesse.
Mit Finesse. Athletik-Einlagen. Nächster Rang ist noch 46 Punkte. So, stimmt, ich habe hier noch was vergessen. Dann nehmen wir das. Da ist auch alles. Oh, da hat er auch noch nichts. Wir nehmen das, dann nehmen wir das. Ne, doch. Dann nehmen wir das. Dann nehmen wir Werbeln da. Und Tech Team. Ja, manchmal vergisst man so ein paar Sachen. Berserkergeist. Aha, Number fällt auch aus. Pyro, Hitzeschock. Tech Team, okay. So, okay. So, Aufgaben. 38 von 52, ja. So, dann gucke ich nochmal hier gerade, ob hier noch was ist. Nein. 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 Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, warte mal, hier war doch was. Stimmt, hier war auch ein goldenes. Ja, da ist das goldene.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Lustige Maske. Lustige Maske? Was ist das denn? Ach so, Mit Raserei. So, wie viele Stunden haben wir schon? Wow, okay. So. Gehen wir noch zu ihm. Fast vollständig, sagt er immer, okay. Da gucken wir hier. Haben wir etwas? Nein? So, dann gehen wir hier runter. Körperlicher Booster. Körperlicher Booster. Okay, hier ist auch nichts. Ready for Kick-Ass? Hm. So, dann speichern wir hier. Das sind heute, ja, 95 Stunden. Und wir sind ja Kapitel 11, sind ja schon weit gekommen. Also haben wir Zeit bis nächste Woche. Ja, manuell zu speichern habe ich doch schon. Habe ich ja schon. Wir haben schon einiges rausgefunden und jetzt haben wir alle Leute komplett auf 5. Nur von den stärksten Waffen muss ich immer gucken, welche man kaufen kann, welche nicht. Ich habe ja fast alles gekauft. So, der Dirk spielt heute ja den zweiten Teil von der Halloween-Woche. Ist auch ein sehr geiles Spiel. Und dann bedanke ich mich fürs Zuschauen, fürs Lurken und wünsche euch noch viel Spaß beim Dirki. Ist freiwillig. Ist kein Zwang. Und ja, das war lustiger Tag. Yakuza ist sowieso immer sehr gut. Da entspanne ich immer und Frauchen brüllt immer sehr laut. Egal wie laut die Kopfhörer sind, ich höre sie trotzdem. Da kann ich auch Fullspeed machen, ich höre sie trotzdem. Weil meine Ohren so empfindlich sind, die hören über die Kopfhörer. Also ich mache den Fernseher noch lauter. Bis auf 50 Balken. Sozusagen. Und ich glaube, ich muss gleich niesen. 1, 2. Loch! Was war? Danke. Habt ihr euch erschrocken? Seid ihr taub? Gut. Das war ein Spezialeffekt von mir. Aber dass ich so laut niesen kann, das haben wir in Koblenz früher immer gemacht. Frauchen dachte auf einmal so, was? Wie in Koblenz? Ich höre in Koblenz. Ich mach's auf einmal, dann auf einmal kommen Ausdrücke raus. Während du niest, brüllst ein Ausdruck. Und das hat ein anderer aber auch gemacht. Hat auch, der kannte, sah mich und dann... Also, okay. Dann bis morgen und Streamplan steht alles und wünsche euch einen schönen Abend und dann bis morgen dann. Ciao, ciao. Plop, plop, plop.